Oh, brother. Hello, everyone. Everybody's having a good week. Over the stream. We're back. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. See how it goes. And again. And again. Rinse and repeat forever. All right. So yesterday, we managed to get the Throngler trained up to a high enough level that he can now use the reproach of the old gods. So he's got that. We almost got Mike Meatshield trained up to replace Marvin. He needs one more level. He'll get 2 points. What should I take here? I think we got everything that... Yeah, we should have everything. I don't remember what Marvin had. I feel like I had Berserk on him as well. Pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't take Sword Mastery, but that doesn't make much sense. I feel like I need Sword Mastery. Huh. Pretty sure I had Duelist as well. Okay, I had an extra point. Weird. Oh, maybe he didn't have Colossus. Maybe that's what it is. Because I remember him not having a lot of hit points. It's possible he just didn't have Colossus. That's maybe what it was. All right. What the heck are we doing? What was this? Oh yeah, the war camp. No. And this. Heart of Rupert and Hollisland. Back over there. Oh, looking here. Sure. We'll run back over there real quick. Oh, yeah, maybe check Alciv on the way by too. I thought they had something going on that I could deal with, like unholes or some crap. Oh, we got a throwing net. Thank you, Iggy, for making a throwing net for us. What a useful little chappy. Just $4, sure. Make some more heavy war dog armor. I think it's... what fur is it? It's like wolf fur. I think I need to combine with the thick white fur to get the shoulder pads that make it so when you get hit through your armor, the attacks that go through your armor do less damage or whatever. I think is what it is. Oh. On the road, a band of well-armed men cross your path. The enemy lieutenant steps forward and pounds his chest with the first fist clenched. Behold, my proud band, the Iron Crown Company. We who fought off 100 orcs to save the city of certain doom, we, what have you to your name? After a man finishes posturing the personal pontificating, he points to the cargo you are carrying. So now that you realize the danger you're in, why don't you hand over that cargo? While you appreciate the superlatives and the hyperbole, there remains a very tense reality that these men do actually mean business. You want it? Come and take it. A plethora of mercenaries, a swordmaster, a hedge knight. Okay, boys, here we go. Where's the swordmaster at? Swordmaster, okay, he's right there, gotcha. At least the hedge knight has a freaking garbage weapon. This fight right here is one of the fights that just ends your game sometimes. I'm gonna wait, actually. You minding your own business, playing the game, and suddenly just like freaking hedge knight, a bunch of mercenaries will like run you over in the early mid game, and you're like, oh, cool. Hedge knight's coming in. Oh, he actually managed to hit me. 33% chance. Yeah, I guess that's fairly okay. Try to beat this freaking hedge knight down relatively quickly. Alright, wreck most of his armor there. Put Piggy around the south side of this tree here. Fucking nets at me now? That's illegal. All the nets. They all have overwhelm? I think they all do. Interesting. Alright, sword time. The Throngler. That off him. Sure if I would be able to get the net off him or not. Does not look like it. Alright. Oh, we missed. Okay. Get rid of this net. Failed twice. Nice. It's 56. Hmm. 27, 41. Oh, I have a lot of overwhelm stacks on me. That's what it is? Okay. Put some miasma there anyway. Break that guy's face. Oh, hey, that's the Swordmaster. Hello, Mr. Swordmaster. Trouble with having heavy armor. All these guys go before us, and they all have overwhelm. Hurting our freaking ability to actually hit things. Also, you get freaking Uriel septum out from underneath this gosh dang net. What's this? 68%? Still pretty good. Throw a dog out here too to help. Screw him up. Lightning sword, still quite effective. Okay, double fail on the net again. Nice. What's my chance to hit here? 45. Still got the connection. Get the net off him. Down here and help on that side of things. That Hedge Knight is pretty screwed up. Nice. Alright, can you get out from underneath the net? Oh, you cannot. What is our freaking... We got a 50-50 shot here. We just keep failing it. Southern side of their line is getting crushed, though. No small part to the freaking reproach of the old gods. They don't like Terry, though. Freaking slamming him. Ooh, they actually got the stun off there. Hey there, 80. $58. 90. I was kind of hoping get the coin flip and kill that guy would be great. Just both those 50% as well. 30, 60, 60. There we go. Yeah, we'll just chill with him. You really can't hit anything anyways, unfortunately. Try to get this freaking net off him. Jeez Liz. There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Hedge Knight. Give Uriel Septo a couple pokes in there. The front line is failing, brothers. Maybe you should give it up. Hand over your gear. Nobody will get hurt. That already hasn't been severely injured and or decapitated. Try to stop beating up Mushroom Piggy, though. Nice. The Throngler into the archers. Meanwhile, there's this guy down here. Been squaring off against Mortal Mo this whole time. It's only gets worse and worse for them, too, because the more people they lose, the less overwhelmed stacks they get on me, and I start hitting even more often. It's done, though. Alright, we're just gonna hold our shield up here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Min the Third is hungover for this fight, too. Like, man, my freaking head. Go figure. Only 5% chance to hit. Yikes. So many overwhelm stacks. We can't see there. Okay. Yeah, Bootston. He can roll up here. Swap swapping out. 37, 7. Okay, I'll just get a really good die roll, I guess. That works. Push into the archers. The first Descendants big patch is jiggle physics. Wow. Okay. Sure, why not? Ooh. Oh, this guy... Oh, no, wait. We got a lot of overwhelm stacks on us. That's what the problem is. Because this guy's actually pretty dodgy. Oh, it's actually just that I have, like, a lot of negatives. These guys must be nimble. Yeah, they're nimble. He's also nimble. So his HP is going to be hard to beat through. Oof. Bone chilling. Let's try to get Wicked out around here. Chase after these freaking archers. Looks like they are booking it. Unless we get dogs on them, they're going to be out of there. Ooh, freaking puncture. Pain. At least that guy's got a lot of hit points. How much HP is he sitting on? 80. Yeah. Fucking puncture attacks, man. Freaking punctured my lungs. I do not love it. See, the dog goes after the archers up there. Nice. Catch at least one more out. Good music for this fight. It's interesting to fight a mercenary band, because they usually have things that are, like, at least more equivalent to what you're rocking. And they have some good abilities, too. Gosh dang it all, doggy. Like, their armor was actually fairly decent. And they had, like, overwhelm and things like that. Let's see if he kills my freaking dog right off here. Very sad. Nail my dog in the head. There. Everybody to the fore! Let's go! Imperial Septum does not have a dog. Everybody with... Oh, no, wait. Barry still has the dog. Get him, doggy. Do not go the other way. Thank you. Holy crap. Gotta say, if the dog turned around immediately... Whew. Oh, that guy's got freaking dagger mastery. Interesting. I wonder if they get that at day 40, or if they get dagger mastery, at like day 190 or whatever. I honestly don't remember for mercenaries. You run into them so infrequently, I forget what their power spikes are. Fortunately, happens to be this tiny little gap here. Running up and hitting him difficult. That's the only one of those dogs I can get. Don't kill that one. There we go. Get that retreat flag going. All right. Mercenaries managed. Yoink. Oh, there's no screen after that? I thought there was a screen after that. I was like, yo, you killed these guys. But yeah, if you get that mission early on, that could be a very hard thing to beat. Dealing with freaking hedge knights where your guys can't hit anything and they just freaking one-shot you. I mean, even at our current state, like, they still beat us up a bit, right? It wasn't, like, a totally one-sided fight. Alright, we need to fix these pierced lungs. Pierced chest. He'll be okay. I need to go back through frickin' Schweikhoff anyways and see if they have more tools for me. Sell this stuff in Ravenstead on the way by. Alrighty. Yeah, sale prices here are still really good. Do we have any not cool looking hats we'll replace? I could replace his, but I don't really think it's worth it. Honestly. I guess we could take one of these brigs, right? $210. What is this? This is 215 right now. But I could stick. What have I got here? I've got shoulder guards. I've got nipple guards. Yeah, let's put that on. Slap those on there too, and that makes it a 240. And then we can, like, hand this off to some other person, I guess. 230. 40. Suppose there's this too. It's what? It's 225? Yeah. Do that, I guess. I think we just sell the rest of this stuff. We did not lose our dogs, thank goodness. Now that Min has just gotten over his hangover, let's go to the bar. Goblin Raiders. Okay, whatever. Who was the Lost Legion working for? Wizenfels. Fuel prices still are not bad, even with the unhold nonsense going on. See, oh, there's something burning down here. You're getting raided again by something? Oh, northern soldiers, right? We're in the lockbox. Brigands. War camp. How beat up are we still? Or are we good? Pierce lung heal by tomorrow. Okay, so at midday, basically. Alright. Now we can do this then. Say 3 skulls, so there might be a champion. Leader, Swordmaster, Archer. Okay. No champion, though. At least we all got Pathfinder. Pathfinder's so freaking good. Oh, I should have used the bird. Okay, so that is completely blocked off. We'll just leave Mushroom Piggy up here in case enemies come from up that direction. Might as well push Imperial Septum in there. We'll leave freaking Murder Hobo up there to help. Okay, we got some guys around that side as well. We'll just leave the banner in the middle. Yeah, we can just step there. Hold that guy down. I don't think he was going many places anyway, but, you know. Okay. We got enough stuff showing up through the center here. It's a very tight forest. Suppose works out for us fairly well, ultimately. I feel like, you know, 1v1, our guys just win against their guys. Yeah, we'll just keep chilling with the banner. You go here, though. Gotta hit that guy. And whiff. Nice. Good. Alright. Cool. We just step right in here. Hello, archers. There's the leader, Urban Goodman. Hey, there's the Master Archer. Kerpoink. Huh. Interesting. Legit only one guy going around that top side. Oh, looks like it. What was the chance to hit there? 38. Still fairly decent. One in 3. Got a few errands to run. Alright, man. Good luck with the errands. May they be quick and not particularly annoying to deal with. Had to go do one of my tasks for the day. Now I can fight my backache with some alcohol and not feel guilty. There you go. Let's go up here. Standing in the freaking miasma. I guess with him it doesn't really matter. He's mostly immune to miasma because of the healing armor. You sure you want to get that close to Boots? Because he's bootylicious doesn't mean you can touch it. The old elm tree left a giant divot. I found some dirt and started filling in the hole. Ah, okay, gotcha. Unfortunately, Wigglebot, with his freaking inability to see anything, just gotta stand on that hill and pray. Maybe someday he'll be able to move forward. Like, what the crap is going on? Holding up his eye patch like it's gonna help. Yeah, we can just push Trash Bro all the way in here as well. Nice. 9 lives on the enemy leader. Try to walk past him, get on the archer. Carry a torch, shoot flares. Yeah, right. God dang it. This small tree is blocking my vision. Ugh. Stinking small trees. Oh, there are more guys hiding up here. Freaking piercing attacks. This is, they keep hitting Receptive with a 5% chance with a freaking piercing attack. I keep walking up next to archers and then just getting like freaking smoked by daggers. Like, really, guys? Come on, man. Yeah, it's one of those problems that I actually cannot fix. Because the enemy will always have a 5% chance to hit me. I think that Master Archer has only fired like 2 or 3 times this entire fight. Yeah, shoot Wigglebot. He likes it. Clearly. Think as hell. That's how he lost his eyeball. And then he went and did it again. But he didn't lose his eyeball the second time. Ooh. Big whiff. Oh, that's the Sword Master. Okay. Well, Mr. Sword Master. I'm gonna start swinging large metal objects at you. You happen to get in the way, it's your own fault. Jeebus. That Master Archer take off? I think he's fleeing, isn't he? Can't get around. Can't go there. Thankfully, that curved sword does less damage to armor. Curved swords are better if you have light armor, but I have heavy armor, so I don't have to worry about it quite as much. Still can be dangerous, right? But less dangerous. There goes his hat. Ah. This guy looks like he's... Well, I suppose. I was gonna say, it looks like he's getting old for a sword master. Balding, but then again, people bald in their, like, 20s, so... doesn't really count. Doesn't really say anything. Figure out where that freaking Sword Master went. Well, not Sword Master, Master Archer. He might have just freaking booked it. I think he just booked it. Oh, I still have the bird available. I suppose I could use the bird to try to find him. Who's got that? It would be... Ragged, I think? There he goes. I have no idea where this freaking Master Archer went. Okay, he's up here somewhere. He might be in this bush, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, that's where he was, he's hiding in the shrub. Nice, the dog caught him. Actually did not get stabbed. Crazy. Anyway, Winklebot did absolutely nothing this fight. He just stood on a hill in the forest and was like, yes, you're doing well, you're doing very well. Golf clapping as bandit heads get shattered. No. No. Now, hopefully, Master Archer doesn't just, like, kill my dog immediately. That is a possibility. Oh, no, he's retreating. We're good. We're good. We'll take a little bit to beat for him, though, because of Nimble. Wigglebot does nothing. He can... he can't screw anything up. Can he? True. This is true. I mean, he is a minstrel. Maybe he was just playing... Maybe he's playing the battle music. Maybe that's what's going on. Just standing on a hill playing the battle music. Thank you, doggy. Letting him get away. Those guys are way too far away to do anything at this point. Standing behind a pile of disposable Wigglebots. Wigglebot is actually one of the few characters that has been here since day one. I think there's only like 2 of them. And I think he's the only guy on the fighting line that's been here since day one. Has been on the fighting line the entire time. And the only permanent injury he has is from getting shot in the face by my own guy. Go figure. There we go. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. I had to make sure that the arrows worked, apparently. Decided to shoot Wigglebot in the eye to figure it out. Alright, this girl at the gym I go to is pretty cruel. She called me ugly every time she saw me, at least until she saw my bank account, and then she called me ugly and poor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How's it going, Alaskan? Other than being harassed at the gym, apparently. Just chilling? Gotcha. Glad to hear it. My inventory look like? 120 out of... Yeah, we got plenty of space, actually. We can kill more people. So many freaking combats here. Marksman, Raiders, Leader. We'll wait until noon here to see if we heal off that arrow wound from earlier. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go run up a hill against a Master Archer. I'm sure this will be freaking awesome. Oh, actually, it's a good map. We start mostly on top of the hill. Hmm. Don't get this very often. Whoever built this fortification needs to go back to defensive engineering school, though. Instead of putting the fortification, like, on the edge of the hill, they decided to put it, like, back here. Man, Pathfinder is so freaking cool. Very, very useful. All these freaking ups and downs, don't care. It's one of those things that, like, in the early game, you kind of can't afford to put a point into it. Because it doesn't, like, keep your brothers alive, right? I mean, it does situationally keep your brothers alive. Depending on what you're looking at, right? But it's not, like, directly keeping them alive. Usually you have to pick other things to, like, make them effective at killing stuff and, you know, not get one shot and things like that, right? Then you can pick up Pathfinder later. My goodness, is it nice to have. Play this game, our brothers all turn into chunky little lizards. Yeah, Battle Brothers is a rough game. Rough. Even when your bros are really good, sometimes they just get killed. Like I had, or the guy that's being replaced by Mike Meatshield here, he had like over 300, close to 400 kills. He'd just been murdering people left, right, and center. One of my best brothers. Then a series of unfortunate events occurred. Like, a whole bunch of it. It was like 12 things that all had to happen in a line to kill him, and he dies. And it's just like, alright, the game has decreed. This man dies. It just happens sometimes. The game's like, your guy's gonna die. And you're like, okay, you just have to accept it. I mean, do what you can, right? But when all else fails, it's just like, alrighty, guess he's a dead man. There we go. Most of my guys are not true neutral. Fatigue. They're like a hybrid, like, two-hand, front-end DPS build, essentially. That turns into, like, fatigue neutral after the front-end DPS burns off. Oh, gosh dang it. Obviously, depending on how well or not well we hit things. But yeah, you like to build fatigue neutral guys? It is a really, really strong build. It's one of those, like, using the game mechanics to a very effective degree. Yeah, it's just super efficient. It can run into issues sometimes, but yeah, the efficiency is very good. For certain. Getting him there is the fun part. Yeah. Yeah, I think Battle Brothers is the best in the, like, mid-game-ish area. Once you have enough stuff to start doing things, but not so much stuff that getting stuff or getting more things isn't, like, exciting, right? Like, I basically just looking to do Monolith here because Unless I find a really cool famed item. The stuff that I have is pretty much what I want to have, right? Finding famed item can still be a good time. Don't get me wrong. It's just that you don't find famed items literally every time you get into a fight like you do with other stuff. Not like upgrading a bro like almost every fight as you find cooler and cooler stuff. All my damage heroes tend to be weapon chuckers. Hybrids are really cool. I like those. Unfortunately, all my hybrids died this game, and I just kind of like pivoted out of hybrid builds after that point. Just because of what brothers I still had. I do like the Roman legionary style as well. Lightning sword, goofy. Where you go for like your entire front line being hybrids, and just the enemy tries to run at you, and you just freaking throw like 900 spears at them as they try to approach. Uses a lot of ammo, though. You gotta play with what RNG gives you? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Nice. Gotta know when to pivot. Where is... Okay, Master Archer is there. Got it. Got it. There we go. I need to get over here. Get next to that retreating guy. One archer's probably... maybe he's not going to get out. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Throngler has the bird, right? I don't think so today, Malcolm. But hello. Hope you're doing well. Whew. Once you pop, fun don't stop. Doggy, why? Freaking dog AI. You drop a dog like 3 inches away from the guy I wanted him to chase. He's like, hold on a second. I'll be over here. Doing pretty okay. Not a bad day. Get him. Thank you. Playing the new game you bought yesterday? Having a good time with it? Is there like a Steam sale, like a bigger Steam sale going on right now? Or is it just there's a lot of things on sale at the moment, it seems like? Fun so far? Good to hear. So it's nice to purchase something and then actually have fun with it, right? Not be like, ah, man. It's war games. Okay, cool. Gotcha. That makes sense. So I keep hearing people being like, this is on sale, and that's on sale, and this is on sale. It's like, yeah, it would make sense that people in this community would be, buying war games. Checks out. Nice. All right. Mortal Mo. The Ancient Knolls. Oh, okay. You come across a man who started desperate state. On one hand, he's covering ornate armor that seems befitting a man sitting on a horse, ready to joust a grand tournament. On the other hand, he's laid out on the ground, legs scissoring back and forth, a drunken stupor, his arms slung out as if they were around the shoulders of a friend, but instead only find the comfort of mud. I beseech you, traveler, buy my arms and my weapons, and leave me the crown suitably worthy of both, such that I may seek redemption another way, for the martial matters are no longer kin to the path in this world. I'd sooner buy my way to young Aslam's graces than see it with the swing of the sword. May the gods smite me for admitting it aloud, but I'll admit it aloud. He seems to be offering you weapons and armor. You get his babblings right, 9,000 crowns. Your story, did the army thing, got hurt mentally and physically pretty bad when I was in, got out, and never claimed anything. 10 years later, the spouse makes me apply for disability. 7 months later, I'm sitting at 100% permanent in total. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it if you deal with the paperwork. It's easier now than it ever has been, I feel like. But, I mean, it's still, you got to do it. It's a pain. But I'm glad that you got your disability, though. Yeah. There's a lot of, like PTSD and things like that will almost immediately jump up your freaking disability to like a absolutely freaking crazy amount, right? Which is a good thing because PTSD is a pretty big disability, honestly. Got my teeth fixed. That was the biggest thing. Nice. Yeah, teeth are important. Teeth are important. I want to buy this guy's shit for 9,000 crowns. I mean, it's a 300 it's 300 armors. I don't know if I really need it though. I mean, 9,000 is a really good deal for both of these. And they look cool. Fine. What's the weight on these again? I forget. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's like, oh my gosh, did I just freaking, like, throw it all on the ground? No, we're fine. 34 versus 300 for 30 with... Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I thought about it after I clicked the button. Yes, we're good. Bought a new car for myself and gave my old one to my kid with the back pay. Oh, yeah, you get the back pay too. Ooh, that was probably a pretty big sum, wasn't it? Good stuff. Well, I'm glad things are looking positive. That's awesome to hear. Let's see, 28. We throw that there, and we'll throw this. It's 18 versus the 20. Yeah, so this stuff is better. We'll give... Actually, we'll give this helmet here to the Throngler. $320 for 33. 28. Oh, it's 34. Yeah, if we fight some more trees and get some more light padding replacement, toss that on somebody. Don't need the pike at all, that's fine. Alright, whatever. Hammer's Mark might have good sale prices. I suppose I could just run back up to Ravenstead again. We know for certain that they have good prices. I do need to buy more tools as well, because we're getting kind of low on those. Down the unhold. How much bag space we got left? How much stuff that I got to replace with unhold crap? Yeah, we got a bunch of shields and stuff. Yeah, we can do this. Probably like 8 or 9 unholds. Yeah, they are. Whoa, 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 get him. I want the EXP. Could have sent boots after him, but kind of want the EXP. Alright, get behind the tanks. Any strategy for your buggers? Well, usually what you want to do is you want to indom a tank out in front of them so they can't be thrown around, and then just hit them with whole weapons. Until they die. Of course, I only have 2 Indom tanks, so some of them are obviously gonna get to do stuff. But we have enough, like, hard-hitting weapons. I'm not too concerned about it. Plus, these are just regular unholds. he can step up in here, use Indom, so they can't move. Nope, no mods. 100% vanilla. The issue with me moving here is that he could potentially throw him around and move through, but... I could do this. We'll try to move here. Keep those guys, or keep this guy tied down. Frickin' stuns, yo. Being said that he does a ton of damage. Freaking hobo murder with a double kill. This one's not currently tied up on a tank. Let's try to get rid of this one first. Is it Unholy hunting season? Might just be. How's it going, Mint? Yep. Step a little bit back with the banner so the Unhold doesn't, like, throw somebody and, like, run through and smash him in the face. My banner has a little bit less armor than most people because he needs to be able to, you know, do banner man things. Don't want him getting freaking wrecked. He does have Unhold armor on, though. So at least the first hit would be deflected. Right, doesn't hit me directly in the face. Alright. On over a big bag of arrows. I like the big bag of arrows. It's nice, obviously, and the dog armor is quite good too. Ah, we're out of fatigued out. Can't hiya anymore. Don't really enjoy fighting them. Once you get enough pole arms together and some Indom tanks, they're not that bad, but early on, they can cause some huge problems. Just freaking massive injuries all over the place. Well, they can't flip your Indom bros. It's actually impossible for them to flip your Indom bros. Because when you're Indoming, you're immune to being moved in any way. For unholds versus trees or lindworms. Yeah, definitely versus lindworms. Lindworms are basically, like, you fight them essentially like unholds, only they're way more dangerous. Right? And trees are super annoying because they just pierce your armor and cause a bunch of freaking crazy injuries. The issue with dragging lindworms into other companies is sometimes the lindworms will kill the other company, and then you're left with confident lindworms. can be an issue. They have 30 dudes. Just as long as the confident Lindworms don't hit you, right? Oh, dang it. Almost got him. Having 2-tile weapons is nice against Unhold too, because when they throw you around, it allows more of your guys to still be in range once they get tossed. That's a big issue too, is like, trying to stay adjacent to Unholds is a big pain in the butt because they keep moving around. But if you have 2-tile weapons, then when they move around, you just switch to the 2-tile weapon and smack them from a distance. You're like, yeah, for you. You know, a plethora of barbarian shows are better than Lindworms? Generally, yeah. Heart noises. Try to use with axe mastery just in case trees spawn in front of me. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm toting around a bunch of extra axes all the time. There's an axe. 2 more axes. Axe. 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 And then I have axes already on people. And then these 2-handed flange mace can work for axes as well, because they also have split shield. Like, I've had enough fights with trees where I have not had enough axes, and it's just miserable. Nope. I usually try to collect a couple of extra axes. Like 2 to 3. Just have them sitting in my inventory as I go. Just get more and more as I go until eventually I can, like, re-equip a whole bunch of guys if we get into a fight with trees. Saves so much trouble. Two-handed battle axe, so against human mob. Two-handed battle axe is so good against everything. Wish I had a famed one. How much dog armor am I sitting on? I've got 2. A couple more. Do I want to keep these shimmering ashes for anything? I've already got like 3 happy powder. You know what? That's blocking off my freaking inventory. All that crap. Nice. Much cleaner. One guy using the barbarian axe, it's out also pretty good. Trying to replace it though, but too poor. Right, yeah. No, the barbarian axe is fairly solid. Alright, before we continue, I need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for chilling. I will return. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there, too.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth. The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even going to ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing. All right. Alrighty then. I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okie doke. I've returned. Having inventory problems? Yeah. It happens. Elsive. Couple right greenskins around Nozenfels. Hey, George. What up? Dang it. Min is drunk again. Maybe Alsa will sell me some cheap tools here. How close is... He's getting there. He's almost there. Very close. Now, at level 11. We're gonna get here at night, aren't we? Dang it. Well, we can just go hunt on holds while we wait. On holds in the forest at night. Yep. Oh, that's right. I can't see far enough. 'Cause it's nighttime. Let's go here for right now. See how the enemies come in. They shouldn't have enough AP to like run in and throw me, but they might. No, wait, they can't stun him. He's got the necklace. slag around. I mean, I'm probably gonna get thrown off it anyways, but might as well try. Freaking unholds trying to avoid my Indom bros. Try to step people out of the way here. See if these guys actually move in. Hey, they did. At least one did. That one's gonna go all the way around. Oh. Give him the big axe. He should be able to 1v1 a unhold, I think. I'm gonna find out. Oh, they're coming back down again. Oh, I should have switched weapon for that. He's always right next to me. Use the big hammer. There we go. Knock him off balance, too. Alright, fine. That's how you want to be. That's the way we're gonna be. Not enough for another Indom, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just chill out. Oh, that unhold's actually coming back around. F it. We'll step with the miasma. It's fine. Good. Still have more Indom. Excellent. Can't really hit anything from here. Fortunately. Go up there. A couple of stabs should kill that. Okay. Flick of the wrist, apparently. There we go. His turn is done already, so we should be able to get Mortal Mo up next to him. Rotate those guys out. Turn around on this unhold, seeing as how he wants to get right up in all our crap. I think he has fewer AP points. Or AP. Action points. He has fewer AP right now. Due to the fact that he's got that freaking ankle injury or whatever. Oh, really? Two-tile weapons are so very useful. I couldn't even dom this next turn anyway. Yeah, this is one additional action point per tile moved. Yeah. That's why we couldn't move and swing. Out of the way, Mr. On hold. Stepping the asthma. The trees. A very annoying pattern over here. There we go. Now we should be able to get enough damage in there. Six Hexane running off that way. Yeah, don't really want to do anything with them. I finish out the unholds and then immediately it's like, abducted children. Great. Love it. A few more war dog armors. Yeah, we'll do a few more war dog armors and we'll just sell the rest of it. Protect Horst von House's firstborn son. No. How about no? Maybe you shouldn't make promises to witches, you big dumb dummy. Or on hold. Jeez Liz. How many on holds is this gonna be? 11. Alright. Who's getting thrown around a whole bunch? It was... yeah, Murder Hobo. He'll be fine. General Monolith? No, Mike Meatshield is level 10. So we did get the Throngler to the point where he's using the Reproach of the Old Gods now. Yep, getting close. see through this, can I? Sure can't. Alright. Let's move around that way then. This one bush here is a bit annoying. Hit that him down. Unhold running at me at 7,000 miles per hour. Might be able to get 3 of them here. Uriel could step in and Indom in the middle of all that. That'd be really good. He's got 2 of them there. Oh, actually, this one's not tied down at all. We'll just walk up and try to swing on it. Okay, can we get here? Can. Indom. There we go. Tie down 3. Alright, we'll see what these guys... Well, these guys are locked down. We'll see what this guy ends up doing, more to the point. A couple of turns where we can keep these guys held down with Indom before... he got thrown next to him. He can move out now. Decent at least. Pretty good. He didn't like throw to go like this way or some nonsense like that. Right. Right. Not step next to this one because it's currently tied down by my bro. Back him up for right now. Okay, we are out of Indom. I guess we'll just chill and pray. See how many directions we get thrown in here. He does still have Indom though, so he can keep doing that. Like I said, my tank is out of fatigue for indoming, so we need to run up and hit things now as hard as we can, as fast as we can. Do the deeps. That's actually good for us. Get some closer to my other guys. Everybody flying everywhere. Whee! Like some freaking kung fu movie. Almost got him. I'd like to get off Mr. Bowen's wild ride. At least we got a retreat flag on that one. That's good. Oh, close. Good shut off. Good. Alright, we can wait for him to move, and that way we can move down and swing on that guy. Doesn't matter where he goes, he's not gonna be able to swing. There we go. I'll kill that one. I think we'll swing over here. There we go. Ooh, very close. If I go here, can I still swing? I cannot. Go here and hit this guy, I guess. That one's retreating. Swing on the one that's not retreating. Like, oh, I can't really swing on anybody else. We'll just hit the one that's running. Can't see here. Well, actually, maybe I can. Yeah, okay. We can see it on the hex line. We're good. Whiffing the trolls. Go, 3 more left. A couple of them are pretty dang low already. Good. What fatigue get? Yeah, I got plenty of fatigue. Get both those swings in. Freaking low, hit him. There we go. So close. What is this? Package delivery to Vital. Actually buy things here now, though. Wait the heck back down there again. Go up towards the area here. We haven't been up there in a while. See if they got anything going on that's cool. They have a Veterans Decorated Nordic Helmet. 20k. 112 for 17 fatigue. Kinda meh, to be honest. By comparison to some of the other stuff we got going on. Level 3 deserter. He's deserted so many times, he's gained a ton of experience points in it. This man is a professional runner away of battles. What we got here? Reavers and a drummer. Yeah. We have inventory space. Let's go. Come here. Come here. All those weird maps where the battlefield's basically like split in two because of these bushes like right in the middle. The drummer even came forward. Interesting. I'm so slow, my foot, it hurts. Fortunately, we can't see over that freaking shrub. I was hoping to bash him off and then take the high ground. The Boybarians are coming at us. Ow. Wonder if we actually got stunned for 2 turns there. Hold my shield up on that side. Whole lot of bonk sticks over here. There we go. That retreat flag going. If I get to here, is it? Have to get to here. Can't quite get a good reap. Fortunately. He's still stunned? Yeah, you got the 2-turn stun. Kill him. Get the second swing. Take him off. Take the high ground like we tried to do the first time. Oh, they did the barbarian switch ability. Haven't tooted a bit. Is this run going well? Thus far, we've had a couple of like minor setbacks here and there, but overall, we are trying to get this last guy trained up so we can go do Monolith. That's basically like the last big fight for this group. Been an interesting ride. Present mob. Always a good time. How are your runs been going? I watched a little bit the other day. You're still working on that one cultist late game. Love the cultist late game as well. So freaking nice. Very long cultist run, yeah. Just got Kraken and Rack Ice left. Nice. Yeah, well, Rack Ice is a really easy fight. Kind of crazy how, like, simple that fight is after fighting the Kraken. Do you have damage? If yes, you win. Just fine, I guess. Still haven't actually been the Kraken in true Iron Man, so a bit scared. Ah. I screwed up my Kraken, and I still managed to win, but some people died. So, what is it? It's... Check to be sure. The tentacles, I believe, have 100 initiative. Yeah. Yeah, so the tentacles have 100 initiative, right? So I made sure, like, all my guys had more than 100 initiative because I had to bring more people than I wanted to into the fight, right? So you strip people down so they're naked. Try to get over 100 initiative. The thing I screwed up is I forgot, because we were fighting in a swamp, that there is, freaking muddy water. So, all of a sudden, a bunch of my guys that are supposed to be faster than the tentacles are not, because of the freaking murky water. That turned into a... That turned into a freaking circus. Very quickly. Still won. Just was not as clean as it should have been. You had to give up your game, Yogam? Traveling the roads, you come across a small hamlet with apparently an entire populace standing outside. The leader steps forward, hands out, pleading, though with hardly the strength to keep his hands clasped together. Please, would you help us? We have been out of food for almost a week now. We're down to eating dirt. You have to understand, we have nothing. The war has ravaged us all. Alright. Here, have some strange meat. Gets a better view. You order murder hobo to start handing out food. What a guy to go do it. He complies, but as soon as he starts handing it out, the crowd goes nearly rabid, snatching from one another. Fiery tempers are quick. Fed with the air of empty bellies, the mercenary tries to maintain order, but anything he says only spurs hungry masses into thinking it's all his fault. Violence spills over, ironically spilling all the food in the mud. Your brothers have to draw swords by the end of it, and some of the peasants lay dead while survivors look at the corpses with cannibalistic eyes. You quickly order the We Are farmers to move on before this gets any worse. That went south real fast. And yeah, I came up with a unit you couldn't kill. Ah. Rip. Oh, hey, ambush trade routes again. Neat. Get that sweet 20% here. Dang it, we're so close to the 50k ambition. What is this? Grab the variants of the hideout west. Alright, well, it's a 3 skull. Yeah, we'll get rid of the freaking ambush trade routes, but whatever. A large battleship that walked with its feet on land. Ah! I see. Lots of chosen. Alright, well. Good luck, everyone. Yep, well, that looks like a lot of chosen. Says so right on the tin. Yeah, many of them actually come forward enough that we can actually swing on them here. Let's just push Uriel Septum into the middle of that. Hold some of this crap down. Could get a good castigate here. Nice. You go down here, hold your shield up. Try to hold that flank. shield up there. Rotate him a little bit further up. We'll just have him hold against more stuff coming around this top side, basically. I decided to dive right in the middle. Alright, let's try to finish this guy off for morale purposes, and we get the second swing anyway. I want to try to kill this guy. Get rid of this guy as well, because he's on top of my freaking banner, man. Pull the shield up. Try to move in here to try to keep that flank under control. There we go. Nice. Free flag. Gotta pull this bonk stick out. Try to stun that guy because I just don't want him hitting my banner man. And it'll freaking wreck that guy's life as well. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to kill this guy. Oh, 1 HP basically. 0 HP. My Kraken shield, please, sir. I do not want cracks in my Kraken shield. Oh, right. Dang it. Yeah. He can handle that. Shift him down here to help. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Can we see over these? We can. Step up. Push to the big bonk. No, Kraken shield. Ow. Okay, not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Just running. Just rotate through here so we get better attacks later. Freaking 1 HP city, apparently. Oh, he must have... I must have been on weight or something like that. Right. Did something earlier. Yeah, that's annoying. Lean all over the boys. Run, so I might as well just... Okay. I might as well just whiff every shot on him. Right, right. Alright. Fix the Kraken shield so we can give it back to mortal low. Yo. So much strange meat. This meat is very strange. Yeah, so close. Rotting greenskins around Nazenfels, eh? Probably be goblins. I had to guess. You know what? No. Yay! Plunder, plunder, and yes, more plunder. The company has accumulated riches to rival Dragon's Horde. The finest armor and weapons are yours for the asking. Do you wish to hire a ship or a fleet of ships? You need merely snap your fingers. Vendors of all kinds lay out their best wares when you are in town, most eager to help. You find new ways to spend your gold as the wealth rivals that of noblemen. You no longer need to defer to them. You could purchase your own noble title and land, or take up a career of merchant banker. Should you ever tire of acting nursemaid to this bunch of hard-headed temperamental louts? Excellent. You're the ruined wheat field. Okay. Interesting. Give it another shot. Good luck. Try to get around. Walk up and clubber it. Oh, that's castigate. Nice. Solid castigate. Thought that archer would start running already, to be honest. There we go. 6 kills for 1 turn with new legendary flail is immensely satisfying. Yeah, that thing's pretty freaking strong. Like, honestly, it'd just be a 2-tile flail is pretty freaking strong. Like, the big issue with the normal flails is that they're 1 tile, right? So they have to compete with, you know, real 1-tile weapons. It's like you make a 2-tile, then suddenly you have a 2-tile weapon that can go around shields. It's like, okay, this is actually good. And that's like, even without the, you know, castigate and the freaking miasma. These guys are gonna start running. Probably start releasing dogs at them if I want to catch them. And dog. Dogs out. Help finish the fight quicker. It's too far back to do anything anymore. Hurry up! I'm actually kind of surprised that he missed that puncture, considering how many punctures I've taken in the last 2 days. For sure, he just freaking stabbed me immediately. Be like, okay, have a nice day. Yeah, we did it. Really cheap tools. And food. A couple hundred more. Hunt down the Barbarian King and his war host. He's last reported that in the region of the Chilwood Flatlands to the northwest of you. Yeah, sure. Frick at the Chilwood Flatlands. Sleeping Giant Mountains. Chilwood Flatlands. Oh, like way up there. Okay. Alright, well. Your horned spider. Okay, so up near this town somewhere. You win this war for little houses, our name will be unmatched. Pick a side, vast glory battle, you're rich for it, great explorers, become men of legends, go into wild lands. Dangerous business, but the tales tell for surely increase our renown. 8 locations. 8 locations or finish the double house war. You have to discover them, it's not for defeating them. Okay, Noble War has reached the dragging on point. So basically, we could probably intercede at any point and just win, like, a fight or whatever. Just kind of curious like, where the Noble War was at as far as how far along it was. But yeah, if it's reached the dragging on stages, we should be able to win, like, a fight or something, basically, and it'll just be over. Maybe 2 fights. But yeah, it could have been not dragging on, and then I would have had to win more fights if I wanted to do anything with it. I kind of thought maybe it would be in that realm at this point. Had been going on for a little bit, at least. First barbarian up. In the ever-loving schnoz kicked out of him. Ooh, can I get a good castigate here? I can. I think we whiffed this bottom guy, actually. Alright. Nice. We made it in. I was a little bit concerned, but we made it in. These guys are all probably gonna hurt. Well, some are gonna try to push through here, and others are trying to blow around this way. He hasn't gone yet. We'll just wait for him to get out of the way, so maybe we can swing on some more boys. Can't get all the way out there. I guess we'll just go here and wait. Another guy steps on the corpse. Another guy steps on the corpse. Ow. Problem with the freaking spear having used up my, unhold bone armor. Ish, alright. Apparently they are being very accurate. Who's that? Oh, there's the Barbarian King. Hey, Barbarian King's right in the middle of everything. Gotcha. Of course, we whiff that. And that. Alright, what we got going on here, Terry? That's annoying. Hey, that's good at least. Ow. There we go. Hey, it gives me a third swing as well, but I can't do it. Step forward here, I guess. Okay, good. Guy's flanking me. clear this guy off Terry if we can. Tie this guy up. We're gonna let him just keep moving around. We're gonna step up here and smack one of these guys instead. He has to still, like, move a good distance to do anything that I'm concerned about, so... I'm gonna kill this guy to try to morale check. Nah. Alright, fine. Freaking decked me in the head. There we go, stun that guy just to keep Terry safe here. Alright, I do not want to step here. That seems pretty freaking dangerous. So you know what? We're just going to switch to the 2-tile. Mess that guy up some more. They want to come at me, that's fine, but I'm not going to step into the middle of them. Seems questionable. Not bad. We'll just keep holding our shield. Really fine. Push that guy off. I think if both Murder Hobo and Winglebot turn on this guy, he just freaking dies. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Okay. That guy's out of there. You know, with the blacksmith, you don't actually lose the shield, obviously, if it gets destroyed, but I kind of want him to destroy the shield just because it's annoying to get it repaired. You have to repair it past 0 so you can re-equip it. It's always a pain in the butt. Yeah, just re-equip it and have your guy fix it on his own. For whatever reason. Maybe I'll catch up with the dog here. Yeah, get him, puppy. Tricky Terry Two Toes almost full health again. Want this guy down. That guy is so freaking dead. Should not need any more people up there to hit him. Alright, so now we just need to finish off this drummer, and we're all good. As he doesn't freaking kill my puppy dog. Too far away to help. No reason to even move them. Waste of time. Weird that tree did not block my vision. Sometimes you'll have like these tiny little shrubs that'll block your vision, and then there's this giant tree in my way, and I can see right around it. Hey, Mike the Meat Shield with the level up too. All freaking right. Question is, do I give him the extra initiative, or we give him the extra resolve? The extra hit points? What do I want to give him? Obviously, initiative helps his lunge ability and his dodge. Hit points just keeps him alive because he's nimble as well. Resolve keeps him freaking out when people walk at him or when people stab him in the face. Just give him the HP. Bring up to 75. Okay, so we need Duelist. And Sword Mastery. Then we can get rid of that axe. Throw that sword on him. Yeah, all the above, basically. Okay, so. 33 melee defense, 93 melee attack. 110 initiative. Not bad. And then he has dodge as well. Means 50% of his initiative is going to go to his defenses here. It's at 110. So, yeah. He'll do okay. Like, he should be fairly hard to hit here. Of course, Marvin was hard to hit too, but, you know. See how that went. Yeah, swing by Ravenstone on the way by. Sell this stuff. Neat. Anything in the armor? Nope. Anything we need to do with the temple here? 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 3. Okay. And we gotta really cut leg muscles just because it takes a little bit longer potentially to heal that. Just hope we roll well on the rest of it, I guess. Bread. Alright, well, that means we have everybody... Everybody is back up to being... where they need to be as far as levels are concerned. Well, that's good. Means we can actually go do things. Took a while, but heck is this? Army to the war camp reports to Laborick. This is the army in the battle against House Adelheim. That would probably end the Noble War, to be honest. Web next. Holliston. Alright. I need to take a bio break. I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for chilling. I will return. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh,
There's like a white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's... Oh god, no, that's the water! Oh no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean
open the ocean to the outside? It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going
I'm
up.
trying.
My body's gone. My people need me.
You guys... What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Oh,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
Gave him some
meat,
pepper.
see?
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Afraid to come to me.
Your attention, eh?
Tired of this game. Time to set the next phase.
It's gonna be worth a few quid.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This
some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next.
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
All right, I'm just gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
just gonna grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. All right. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying.
All right. So. I think what we do is, once we get healed up here, obviously, go wander our happy butts over to Monolith and see if we get ourselves killed. How's that sound? How does that sound? Kill these web necks real quick. If I attack them in the woods, it's gonna be like, they ambushed you. Still should be fine, ultimately. We all have freaking weapons bristling. We don't have any ranged guys. Yeah, just as long as our bannerman didn't end up out front, which he did not. Oh my gosh, the camera. Getting dizzy. Alright. Like Beat Shield. First lunge. The entire game. Got a kill. Nice. We go again. Missed the second time. Okay. Well, at least the first one hit. Nice. Move out here together. Make sure things don't get too fucking wild. I think we might need some more people over here. Get a lot of spiders cover that direction. I think the Throngler can handle himself down here for fairly well, at least. Ah. Looking for that sweet, sweet spider kill. Come on, man. Spider's just annoying. Yeah, usually. They give no good loot. Well, actually give pretty good loot in the form of the Gossamer, but if you already have everything built with the Gossamer, then yeah, it's not good. The Gossamer is part of 2 of the better items you can build in the entire game. All the webbings. Random thing to learn today: as long as we live to January 19th, 2038, we'll live through another Y2K. Nice. I can't wait. I don't know if I'll be doing the same thing I was doing during the first one. Let's do... get him unwebbed real quick. It will affect any system running a 32-bit system, integer, as it cannot math beyond 3:14 a.m. Checks out. Lived through the first Y2K, but didn't get affected by it due to not having a computer at a young age. I mean, it didn't really do much in general. Like, people were acting like it was going to be the end of the world, and then just took steps to make it not be the end of the world, and then it wasn't. You know. Everyone was freaking out there for a while. This made the world go postal for no reason, basically. Music of the Polar is diabolical. Yeah. Probably was like a freaking 90-something% chance to hit, too. I guess maybe it might not have been, but it is a spider, so... possible it wasn't. So many web necks. There we go. Yeah, 90%. Close. Alright, well, I guess we can send more people this way, seeing as how, appears to be mostly handled. But man. Fails to break free. Chance 94. Rolled 100. Webs will keep our guys warm. Fails to break free, 94, 100. Hobo murder, fails to break free, 94, 100. 2 in a row, nice. Exact same rolls, with the exact same odds. Was it 100 twice in a row? Or was it just 100 twice on 85s? Unrelated, you got the Snowplow Bill, 5 snow events to pay for. Normal winters are 12 to 14 snow events. Yeah, it was not a lot this year, was it? Plow guy is probably really sad, honestly. He's definitely not making the same money that he would have been normally. He's 100 twice in a row. Get out of those webs. What are you doing to those webs? Stop playing around. We got spiders to kill. Well, there are now less spiders. There we go. 99% chance to break free. We roll a 33. Okay. That's interesting, though. I think breaking free from something is the only time in the game that you can go over 95% for chance to succeed. Maybe there's something else, but like breaking free, every time you fail, it makes it easier and easier as you do it. You know, apparently that can go over 95. It would still be not worth plowing, yeah. Also at the point where I can get comfortably circle a hedge knights and stab a guy. I've been stabbing 6 hedge knights to steal their helmet and scale armor. Yeah. You reach the point where you have so much freaking 300 armor, you're like, I don't know if I want to put it on this guy because he can't freaking do anything when he's got it on. Unless you're running all fatigue neutral guys, obviously, in which case, then you can wear whatever the heck you want for the most part. As long as you don't go under 15. Oh, excuse me. 300 hit point armor on everyone to make a circle. Right, yeah. Winkle back to being webbed again. Some of these eggs. Wait on less things to spawn. One of the annoying things about spiders is even when the fight is over, you have to wait for all the eggs to freaking spawn before it'll give you the "it's over" text at the end of the fight. Yeah, we got the dog eat the eggs. Fight him. Nom. Dog's probably all excited to eat spider eggs. Are any eggs up here, I wonder? Rid of that guy. How many of the eggs? All the eggs. How many? All of them. I think he's gonna have enough to actually, like, go and attack. Ah, he's gonna go that way anyways. Never mind. What's the best way to fight nachos? Kill the small ones first. I usually try to aim for the big ones first. And otherwise, you just try to cover corpses with either spear wall or a person when you kill small ones. I have nobody on spear. Yeah. Try to do all your, like, most of your DPS all in a single turn as well. Like, if you can. If you're gonna kill a bunch of them, make sure you kill, like, a whole bunch of them all at once to break the morale. And then just, like, move forward onto their corpses as you do it. And yeah, the tier 3 nachos are always a massive priority because of the freaking eat your guys problem, right? My freaking dog spot a spider up here. Didn't realize there's one spider left. I guess the last one. Probably the last one. Oh my gosh, the camera! Oh, apparently there's something over here. A dog is going in that direction as well. Oh, I think we can chill. There's one spider. Don't think the dogs are going to catch it, which is fine. There we go. Tch, all those spiders is all we got. Alright, whatever. It's not like I need any of it, really. Mushrooms! Thank you. Question mark? That's a long walk in the wrong direction. Okay, so... how long on these injuries? 1 to 2 days. Okay, it's like 1 to 2 days. Let's start heading in the direction of Monolith, shall we? The undead shuffle away from me aggressively. We totally kill you, but we got things to do. We got grocery shopping needs to be done. Don't got time to kill humans today. Probably like a... okay, I was gonna say there's probably like a buckler at the freaking armorer because they have all kinds of problems going on here. Okay, so first off, what we want to do before we go over to Monolith itself, Monolith is here. We want to go down here to the ancient statue. Get that up before we head up to Monolith. Hopefully don't run into something stupid on the way there. Like 7 lindworms. Oh gosh, keep running. No, Mr. Lindworm, I do not want to die to you. Go away. Boatload of ifrits around here too, apparently. Alright. Golden man, the size of a castle, sits atop a stone throne with such august stature, it seems even he is inanimate as he is, should rule the land, and perhaps the world would be better for it. His non-speaking entity with such awesome presence would make a finer ruler than a lot of the skunks you constantly run into. The bulk of the statue rests upon an enormous disc made of spiraling square stones were they coffins. It'd take all but 2 bricks to store the We Are Farmers hole. Young II tilts his helm up. If it ain't the biggest thing I ever seen, I don't know what is. Min the third smirks and makes a reach for a sellsword's crotch. I thought the womenfolk said that little worm was the biggest thing ever to be seen. As the company laughs, you step forward to take a look. You're not much for kneeling, but you feel the urge here. The statue's staring out at the world with firm authority. Its hands are out at the sides, one upon a sword staked in the earth, and the other supinated as though to weigh justice herself. You nod at the golden sheen presented before you. There is not a single scratch of the would-be robber suggests the austere presence still has some ethereal grip on the world. But that doesn't make sense. Any smart man would be nicking a fair share for the statue's shins alone. A few mercenaries ask if they can have a stab at collecting some gold for themselves. Can you yap it over the dialogue? Who could write such long dialogue? There's like 5 books about Battle Brothers. So, yeah. The people that made this game wrote like 5 actual books about this world. There's no harm in it. The statue is so huge, perhaps it scared off lesser scapegraces with superstition alone. You've no reason to let a good thing go, like a nearly endless pile of gold shaped into something pretty. To hell with history and the artistry. You tell the men to have at it. They leap to the task with tools available, but the second Min the Second makes contact, he falls limp and slumps against the statue. Another mercenary goes to help him, brushes his enormous toe there, and collapses atop the sellsword. Just as the company begins to panic, the 2 mercenaries bolt back to their feet and start screaming about amazing sights, sights beyond this world, sights of the future itself. Invigorated by this, the company gladly runs themselves into the statue, a lot of banging against his giant toes and falling backwards like mimes unexpectedly finding a real wall. It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen, but each man springs back to his feet, spilling out fantastic stories. You shrug and walk to the statue yourself. Standing before the big toe, with its big toenail, the men urge you forward. Sighing, you put your hand out to touch the toenail. Nothing. Nothing happens. You fist the gap between the nail and the golden flesh. You angrily put both hands on the toe, like it owes you money. Nothing. Well then. Looks like you riches to harvest. You draw your sword out. Time to strike gold. You swing the sword, but the second steel touches gold, the sheen from the world flashes over you as though you'd struck the sun itself and drew blood. The sword continues on into the darkness like a star across the sky, and it cuts a world of its own into reality, as though you'd slashed the magician's cloth off his trick, revealing a room with pillared corners and beautiful silk curtains. The sword continues on until it slams against a spear shaft. You look down and see a man with gilded armor and red eyes holding his guard with a grimace. He slides across the tiled floor with his right and lets your momentum fall to the ground. Then he twirls the spear around his back and strikes it forward. You throw your arm wide and close the rank with the killer, catching the spear shaft between your armpit and driving forward to stab him just beneath his pauldron, driving the sword into the heart. The man's red eyes drain to a pure white. He goes limp and slides right off the steel. As he clatters to the ground, you quickly look around. Against the far wall stands an enormous bed with corners of marble, each statue shaped to a woman or a man, each of them adorned submissively to what looks like the rising sun. There's an elderly man in the bed who is looking at you, bearded, eyes dim, weathered. Familiarity in his stare. He smiles, but it quickly fades. He yells, but you don't understand the words. A shadow slides across the room, and you wheel around to see a large knight with fire in his eyes, bearing down on you with a two-hander. Harry! You step back and flip the sword crosswise, and crouch at the knees to brace for impact. The killer's two-hander slams against your sword, and just like that, the world snaps away, and it's still frozen to parry. You can feel the issuance of time and space fly by your sides like a plow wind. The ungodly amounts of suffering, screaming, living, and dying. In the far distance, a speck of light that fast approaches until you arrive back in your body, and your sword hits the statue and swings backwards so hard it flies out of your hands and sails through the air until stabbing into the earth with an earthen chunk. The men look about one another. You go fetch your sword. Think you broke it, sir, says Trash Bro II as he gets handsy with the pinky toe. Tell him and the rest of the men to pack their things. It's time to leave this place. Look at the statue. You see that it is all rusted and bronze now. You think to ask one of the mercenaries if it had been gold earlier, but you already know the answer to that. Instead, you stare at the head of the statue, at the face, at the very familiar face. And let's not dwell on this. And everybody's mood improves. Okay, now that everybody's mood is improved, time to go die to skeletons. No, 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 no. You almost got me drinking. You almost caught me drinking. Freaking keep my hand on my pistol with these freaking lindworms around. Holy crap. The game's trying to kill me. It doesn't want me to do Monolith. They were freaking on me, man. I ran like all the way down here. And they still chase me. I wonder if they're still chasing me even now. Like, we are much faster than them. Okay. So now the next thing we need to do is we need to decide who gets the Oblivion Potion. Is it going to be Uriel Septim or is it going to be Mortal Mo? $67. 74. But I feel like Uriel Septim needs... He's gonna need to take Fortified Mind, whereas Mortal Mo probably wouldn't need to. Hmm. 96 hit points versus 90, so their HP is very similar. I mean, that being said, I could take Mortal Mo and I could remove And I could give him both Fortified Mine and Lone Wolf, I guess. Kind of want to give it to Mortal Mo because he's got Iron Lungs, which means he'll be able to defend for longer. Hmm. I think we give it to Mo. Yeah. Trade shields here. All right, so Mo is going to drink the Oblivion Potion, which is going to reset all of his perks. So we're going to Colossus, 9 lives. Pathfinder, Steelbrow. Shield Expert. Underdog. Battle Forged. We got 3 perks left. Take Lone Wolf. 2 perks left. Hmm. 55 fatigue. I think we need to fortify mind. Just make sure that he doesn't fall apart out there on his own. I'll do Brawny as well. Okay. That way he just has as much fatigue to work with as possible. Alright, so he's going to go over here. Everybody else is going to slide down. As far as they can. And now we need to drink potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 potions here. Uncle Bot definitely needs one. Give Mortal Mo a second wind potion. Okay. He gets sick, but that's fine. We can just wait it off. Room. See. Give Mike Meat Shield. Some more initiative. Mushroom Piggy. See here. Probably want to give Hobo a second wind potion because he's going to be swinging a whole lot of reaping attacks. Probably could afford to give a second wind potion to Terry two toes as well. He actually did not get sick. Managed to roll well on that. Him a second wind potion as well. Second wind a whole bunch of people here if we'll just use up our potions for the most part. Like I said, we need to wait that sickness off anyway, so... Oh, we should get a 100% second wind potion on Harry here. Alright. Strongler gets a holy water. Definitely don't need, like, freaking knives or anything here. Holy water. Holy water. I looked at another streamer and got gifted a sub. The one for 2 minutes I was there. I wish they hadn't. They might have just been like gifting, like random, and it just gave one to you. I've had that happen on multiple occasions as well. Where I'll like look at a stream for a little bit, but they happen to be like gifting like a whole bunch. Somebody's gifting like a ton of subs, so it's just like, oh, he's just happened to get one. 25? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. We have one more Lindworm Acid Flask to give to somebody here. Who do we give this to? Let's have Murder Hobo pocket it for right now. Everybody also really benefits from having extra initiative. I mean, anybody that is a dodge bro wearing light armor, so Ragged Edge, benefit from having more initiative. Let me give him a Iron Will potion as well. Drink up our freaking potions here. Good deal. Might give Hobo mushrooms as well. Well, it's negative 15 melee defense. Could also allow him to freaking... So the thing I would be concerned about with that is the vampires potentially screwing him up. If I do that. Might be worth it on Harry. What is he? That would bring him down to 30 melee defense. Or on Terry, not Harry. But then he'd be able to get the extra 25% damage from castigating with the freaking sensor. We're gonna handle that. Okay. So I got a bunch of guys that are sick for a couple of days. So hopefully those lindworms are not still chasing me. Till noon here. A Kraken recently passed through here. Excuse me. You hate fighting the swamp? Yeah. Alright, how many of you will clear their sickness? Just... okay. Even worse if you're fighting goblins? Yeah. Because the swamp doesn't affect range attacks. Just melee. Of course, we are burning off our happiness here while we're doing this. A little bit unfortunate. Was I gonna pop the potions before I did the statue? Could have been more efficient. And if I ran into a fight, it would be, big bad. Making sure nothing sneaks up on us. Okay. Potions are active. Everybody's got their weapons in their pockets. Awesome. Okay, before I do this, I'm going to take a quick bio break because this fight might take a while. I'll be right back, and then we will... Monolith. 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 BRB. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete?
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers, move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Alright. Home invader time. Okay, guys. Let's freaking do it. As the Command and Conquer song says, let's do it up. I don't think I need to do anything else. Pretty sure I'm set. So game plan is here. We toss a whole bunch of potions into the enemy mobs. There's a 33% chance that it spreads. When we throw it, these reduce armor. These kill undead. Mortar Mo is going to try to tank like freaking 900 guys, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, let's remove his... anything that's extra weight, let's pull that out. Want to try to maintain as much freaking fatigue as possible here. Maybe I'll put one of these nets on Harry, so if the vampire gets crazy, we can try to toss it on there. And then we try to push in the rest of these guys. Kill as many dudes as we can, as quickly as we can, and hope that we can do it before before Mortal Mo dies. That's the plan. Or Winklebot, because he's on that end as well. Okay, here we go. From a distance, the Black Monolith looked like a black tower tilting from the earth. The sky above was without blemish, as through clouds and the birds were circumventing some unseen mountain. A numbness settled in its hinterland. Terra neither dying nor growing, and the cruel silence left the listless life worse than no life at all. Adventurers went to it and did not return. Stories of their demise stacked high until their absence shielded the monolith whole, clothing it in such fear and menace that no one dared go near. But now the We Are Farmers stand before the obelisk like ants at the steel of a staked sword. Here you see that the structure was not built upon the earth at all. The obelisk rests in a pit of an abandoned quarry. Roads and paths sidewinder into the depths like some great and hollow terrace socket. Ropes carrying buckets hanging across every gap. Innumerable pails of dirt left listing, and fireless lanterns on a festive night. More bindings hold the frames of the bridge, the walkway, planks long since fallen, and more yet wrap around the monolith as though a great bevy of men had attempted to pull it down, or perhaps even correct the tilt. At the bottom of the abandoned pit is the base of the monolith, but to you, this is only a guess. It has every appearance of never stopping in its descent into the very earth, and whatever's below, shovels and pickaxes litter about its obsidian walls with soil still clumped on their metals. Mike Meatshield nods at the scene. It's like whoever is digging here got interrupted. The man's word carried far into the quarry, and there become so presently shaped in echo that you just about watch them go. Looking back, you see that the silence itself has followed you in. But even here at the edge of the pit, it is pensive and cut with ease. The decision to enter the quarry rests heavy on your shoulders. Go in. Halfway into the quarry, and rounding a long bend, you notice a series of hallways cut into the lower wall. You cast up a fist. The company seizes, bumbling to one another as the formation comes to a stop. Murph, 69, asks what's wrong. You put a finger to your lips. With the lightest of steps, you approach one of the ropes strung between this level and the very bottom of the pit. A pail filled with soil totters the tethers as though jittered by your appearance. The fully used to draw it up and down, has long since rusted over. You draw your sword and cut the rope. Bindings shoot back like a whip, and the bucket plummets. Clatters side to side off the rocks as you're striking the ground with a metal pang. And a cloud of dust. And just like that, the silence is gone. Pale men flood out of the hallways below, a stream of malignant miners and ditch diggers, and haggard dwarves in boots and capes and shredded shirts, shambling out as though returning to some long-gone work left incomplete. You try to count their numbers, but they are mightily distracted when a throng of armored soldiers march out from behind the mob. This outfit carrying polearm shield spears, most dangerous of all, sense of cohesion. No point in running out of the quarry. Nothing in the land to run to. When you look back at the men, they're already drawing out their weapons. Murph 69 nods. With you to the end, Captain. To the end. Engage. 47 bad guys. Alright. He should be getting the lone wolf bonus now. Alright, Mortal Mo, you gotta take all this. Good luck. Just wait for them all to move forward so we can throw our potions at them. You at least get Mo drunk first. Well, he drank some potions before he went up there. Well, he managed to deflect all those. That's good. What is the chance to hit on him? 21, eh? Okay. So with his shield up. Should be looking fairly good. Right in there. Oh, it only hit one. Crazy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That one only hit one as well. Send him right up in there. Hey, that one hit a whole bunch. That's good. Remember to put his weapon back on. Alright. See if we can get some more, like some better splashes down here. Only one as well. Wait. That 33% is not freaking treating me very well, is it? Okay, so every single one of my holy waters only hit one guy. Nice. Nice. Well. Alright. Good, good, good. Got these vampires end up looking. Rounding the bottom of my line, go figure. Going after my bannerman as well. Push him in a little bit further. Oh, just missed a 95. Okay, alright. Hold your shield up. Not good. Going to make the fight rather rough if we keep missing these really easy shots. Okay. Ow. Actually didn't hit 9 lives. Can't believe we just whiffed all those shots. Not good. Oh, we'll see what happens, I guess. Freaking... one guy is just getting absolutely blasted as well. Freaking the Throngler. Everything is hitting him. Wow. I can't hit freaking 95s. Enemy every single freaking 40%er. Yeesh. Alright, guys. Okay, good. They hit him again. They haven't missed him yet at 40%. All games, you gotta have at least one round of crap die rolls over the Earth would change orbit. Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay, at least Mo is doing okay, at least. I say this. Vampires, man. 88 miss. Can't afford to miss this many freaking easy shots, guys. There we go. At least that proc 9 lives. 70, guys, please. I'm actually gonna step the Throngler back here. I need him to continue to be actually, like, good at killing things, right? Step Mushroom Piggy up in. Yay, we hit a 70% attack. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was possible that we could actually hit a 70% chance to hit. I think that's the first 70%er that we've hit this entire fight. Holy crap. And I get out of this. Can. Nice. What was the chances to hit there? I need to look real quick. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, it was all 5s. Nice. Throw these dogs out here to try to, like, keep the enemy busy. Okay, what do we got here? 70. Ah, another 70. Oh my gosh. Go, guys. Freaking go. Knocked me into my miasma. Yeah, keep chasing Mo. Keep chasing Mo. All those guys are coming down this way. I am not a fan of. Gotta keep these freaking priests from coming after me as well. Okay, they're going after the dog. I guess that gets them off my boys. Oh man, if the dog had been able to hit that, I would have killed him. Alright, we need to rotate up this way. There's a huge freaking mass of bad guys up this direction. Anything we can do from here? Maybe we can try to whip weapons out of people's hands, I guess. Give us a little bit of extra space to work with. Stronger along this left-hand side as well. Clear these freaking vampires from over here. Not proccing 9 lives. Just barely outside the freaking damage range. Oh, he still has an acid flask. Check that up in there, honestly. Only hits one guy, of course. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, these things stay dead when you kill them, at least. Okay, that's not too bad. Those miasma placements are not horrible for us, at least. There we go. Priest coming down is a little bit annoying. We could try to rotate out this way. Now that a lot of this front line is dead, at least. Now we need to, like, spin the line to try to meet up with these guys. No. Rotate, you listen to chat. No, we spin. Slightly different than rotating. Okay. So, some of these spears are coming. I'm kind of concerned about the Conqueror coming down here. If I can get... I need to rotate Uriel Septum in this direction. We need, like, a tank over here as well. I hope the Conqueror goes after Mortal Mo. Hope, like, this area's too jammed up and he decides to go that way. I think we need high damage over here. Clear this crap out. Keep it together, Mo. Keep it together. Okay, good. Good. The dogs can get after the priest. That'd be great. And might go for it. Okay, good. Proc 9 lives on that vampire. Good. Got 9 lives on that vampire. Nice, nice, nice. Kill there. We'll just wait because we're gonna have to push in. There, Throngler putting down some damage. Can I get a reap here? I don't think so. Can kill one. Where's the Conqueror going? Right into me. Alright, well. I think he might be immune to disarm. Yep. Sure is. Priest vomiting all over Mortal Mo again, I think. Some pretty good damage. Obviously, I got hit back, but good damage down. Ah, 9092. Be so many people dead if we could actually hit things. Smart. Try to move in the way of the Conqueror with Uriel Septum. Emperor v Emperor style here. Well, he's saying 1, 2, 3... That's 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 8 guys on him. Pretty good. Eight guys I don't have to fight. Oh, somebody actually hit him. He's got the Kraken armor, though, which means all melee attacks do 10% less to him. 8 guys, so you actually have a man advantage on the other side of the field. I don't know if you really want to count dogs as a man advantage. Ow. I say that as a dog kills somebody. There we go. So glad the lightning kills them. Unfortunately, I have a freaking exposed rib, which means I am down 35% of my freaking HP. Because of that freaking last hit the vampire did. God dang it. Which makes the Throngler, like, really hard to use. Even though he has, like, some of my highest damage potential here. We'll go here. We need to be able to, like, jump in and swing, essentially. Ow. Okay. I think we'll just leave Mushroom Piggy down here with these guys. When does he go? 10 turns. Okay. Ugh. Annoying. Oh, Andy just got freaking stuck there, too. Well, murder hobo. Oh, Andy's retreating. Yeah. Murder hobo's gonna proc 9 lives here. Okay, well, maybe I can't leave him down there. Nice if I could shatter. There, we actually hit that 93 finally. That guy was alive for 2 turns longer than he should have been. Ow. Boots is also getting pooped on. Alright, there's the 9 lives proc. Yeah, the issue is that we whiffed a whole bunch of really easy swings at the beginning of this fight. Okay. So, everything became really hard after that. Also, like, none of our freaking holy... Actually, none of our holy waters propagated. Every single one of our holy waters only hit 1 dude. Mortal Mo just freaking bit it. Or not Mortal Mo. Mortal Mo's fine. Hobo Murder? Sorry. Mortal Mo's up there, so he's still thinking like a boss. He's fine. I just had him on my mind, seeing as how I was over there being such a freaking badass. Alright, well, hopefully I don't die here. Gonna find out. Also, it took so long to kill those vampires, like, holy crap. Those vampires should have been done a long time ago. Anybody need... horn? Not really. If we hit this guy in the head, we might kill him. No? Okay. The Necrosavants? Yeah, they should have been... Oof. Dang it! They hit freaking the Throngler with that. Literally my highest damage potential. Oop, me. Stop missing 90s, please! Oh my gosh! This fight. Meanwhile, 40%. 40%. Uriel Septim takes down the enemy Emperor, proving that he is the true Emperor. Gonna lose freaking boots here, too. We easily have the DPS to do this. We just need to actually freaking hit. 300th roll of this battle? Yeah, probably. So, like, he's just sitting there freaking sucking down noxious gases. Your mantle can't handle him and misses. Ah, and he's freaking running now, too. Alright, well. I'm gonna do this. That'll get rid of the, that'll get rid of the frickin' miasma, and it will allow him to back off. In Hammer and Mace better against skeletons? I always swap weapons for these cases. I mean, like, all of my stuff is basically good for killing skeletons. Or killing this. Like, all my weapons. What is my current fatigue at? 0 out of 43? Another dog out here. Treat flag. Ooh, things are getting rough. Things are getting rough. Some of those guys peeled off a freaking... Ow. Mo as well. What are the... It's really impressive. And he goes down. We might lose this fight. Why, our RNG is just so incredibly bad. Like, insanely bad. I think we might lose this fight because of it. That's awesome. Alright, well, neat. Do you lose your band if everybody's died, but you still have a bro in reserve? No. Your reserve bros will take over, technically. I don't even, like... Okay. cannot sustain this much freaking horrendousness. Try to move you back to the middle of the line, I guess. I like the bear and war tales. Right, just 1 hit point. We hit them both in the head. That's got to be like a 5%er. That's a, yeah, it's a 10%er. Ugh. Yeah, I played War Tales like a whole bunch. The issue is that the combat gets really boring after a certain point. Okay, nice. Every one of these we kill is heading us in the correct direction. Like, a lot. We can get one of these freaking ancient priests dead, too. That'd be so good. Freaking stun one of these guys at least. Alright, let's get the Throngler out of there. He's basically freaking dead at this point. Alright, let's see if we can step up here and kill one of these freaking priests. There we go. Who needs morale? Anybody having morale problems at the moment? No, doesn't really look like it. Good. I need to clear Miasma with a smoke pot anywhere. That's the next question. Probably use it up here. Try to hit. You could hit here, or you could hit like here, I suppose. Who needs it more? 70, 70, 60. Yeah, we kind of need this right-hand side to like collapse this line. One dude has morale problems. Yeah, Trash Bro is a little bit shaken. I think we do this, though. Clear some of that freaking miasma out of there. Ask me a problem if freaking Piggy starts running on that south side. Oh my gosh, you're actually missing their 40%. Is that allowed? Can they do that? I didn't think that was allowed. Oh, we actually just don't have the... Oh, we didn't have the action points for it, I guess. Still? Okay. Fine. Alrighty, don't have enough shield bash or anything, so I guess we'll just poke and call it good. Mortal Mo! Keep tanking people, okay, man? Mortal Mo is just like... over here, like, guys, please. Bail me out. Hey, Winklebot. He's back. Get back to the fight, Winklebot. Mortal Mo is doing immortal mode. Yeah, right. Good, another priest dead. So we're down to 1 priest now, too, that's good. That means we'll have less people freaking out. Stronger, we're still alive. I'm just gonna move him over there. There we go. That's what we should have been doing since the start of this freaking fight. Like, every turn should have been like, guy dying, guy almost dead, guy dying, guy almost dead. Like, every turn. Piggy can heal. But yeah, I agree. Piggy is a worse tank than Mortal Mo is. Where's my mace duelist? Who needs a mace duelist? You got a flail duelist. Keep tanking, Mo. Keep tanking. Oh, they hit him again. Mace duelist with 80% armor ignoring. Yeah. Mace duelist can be cool. But I've already got a fencer. I already got a fencer and a reproach of the old gods duelist and a flail duelist, so you know, like so many duelists you can get. I mean, I suppose you gotta make it all duelists, but probably go and try to bail out freaking Mushroom Piggy here. At least he's healing. There, last priest is dead. Okay, despite us whiffing a insane amount of 90% or like 75% shots, just absolutely nutty amount, we should be able to pull this out still, because he's going to tank it all and we can just hit these guys from a distance. We got to deal with this, obviously, too, but... basically everything went wrong, and we're still going to win this, so that's good. Everything RNG-based that could go wrong went wrong. But we're still gonna pull it out. Provided not all of these guys suddenly start rolling 5% and kill Mortal Mo. That's the other thing that could happen, which would be annoying. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think dogs count for his lone wolf status, do they? No, but freaking Min does. Yeah, he doesn't have his lone wolf status right now, obviously, so... Yeah, he'll still be fine. He's got really good defense. The lone wolf was just so he could tank freaking 8 people all at once. Over there. And we'll just chill. Okay. So he's taken 3 hits so far this fight. And considering how many people have been swinging on him, that's not bad. So I would say his luck has been, like, average. Like, he's been good. Nothing inherently wrong has happened with Mortal Mo. He did his job absolutely stunningly. Everybody else was a freaking failure. But he did his job great. Nobody else here deserves a pat on the back for what happened. Holy crap. It's like their first day with a weapon. How much melee defense does Mortal have? It's over 70. He has over, I think he has over 100 melee defense when he has his shield up. And because he has iron lungs and a potion, as long as they're not hitting him, he can just keep holding the shield up. He's been holding the shield up this entire fight. Chill out, guys. Chill out. $107 with the shield up. Okay, 4 times. So, he's been hit 4 times. It's been 15 rounds. He's been tanking between 5 and 8 people the entire time. Swinging on him to average of 1.5 times. So, what is that? So 50, so 30, 55 times like 6 maybe. Yeah, you know I was Lone Wolf too, so he would have higher melee defense as well if the people weren't nearby. So yeah, it's like 55 times like 8 or something like that. The amount of attacks that these guys have done to him. And they've only hit him 4 times. Or I guess maybe not times 8, maybe like times average, maybe like 6 or 7 or something like that. He's like, oh my gosh, my friends are here. Also, Piggy's probably like, oh my gosh, my friends are here. Piggy actually did a really good job for, how kind of... Wow! Just because you can't hit freaking Mortal Mo, you're gonna take it on my dogs. I see how it is. All right. But yeah, Mushroom Piggy is kind of a middling tank. He was kind of one of those guys that was designed to be like more of a damage brother, but then got thrust into the tank role because I didn't have other people to do it. And he was going to be the best at it, so he kind of like shifted. Mortal Bow. Take a swing. Okay. Ow. Still has like crazy defense even when he's... Nice. Even when he's not holding the shield up. I'll see if I can get him at least one kill. I'll just go back to holding the shield. Yeah, this fight could be a friggin' smoker, obviously. That's why we prepared the way we did. Oh, there was a moment there. There was a moment there where I thought we were actually gonna lose. Then people started actually hitting, and everything went fine after that. If we would have had like 1 or 2 more rounds where everybody was just absolutely incompetent, it would have been over. I was only taking like 1 or 2 swings to kill these guys with the weapons that we have. So we just needed to like, you know, cut down the DPS from the enemy. Or the DPT from the enemy. Enough that we start gaining an advantage. You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. A critical exception has occurred. See the log file for more details. The program will now terminate. I am running Steam on admin. Okay. My RNG is terrible. I didn't pass my game crash roll at the end of the fight. Well, crap. That sucks. That freaking sucks. Well, that would have been the Kraken fight. The game said I was trying to kill you. How did you survive? Okay, you didn't die. Well, screw you. Yeah, basically. Running the MSU launcher and running it as an admin exclude from antivirus. It should be excluded due to the fact that Steam is running in admin. Oh, hold on. I can see the link. Super cool ant. I can see it. Hold on. This is just too perfect. This is just too perfect. I've only had Battle Brothers crash like twice on me in like freaking hundreds of hours. Of course, this is one of the times. Enough that we start gaining an advantage. You're kidding me. You broke the ship. You broke the bloody ship. You have got to be joking. Oh, it's too perfect. It's too perfect. You couldn't write it. You couldn't write it and have people believe it. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Just look at some real quick. I haven't verified files on this game in a while. Because it usually doesn't need it. I'm just going to verify real quick. Should not take long. Okay. Okay. I think we're all set up. Watch this freaking mortal mode gets absolutely freaking trash this time. Okay. Monolith. Round 2. This time, we hit all our shots. This time, we don't embarrass the We Are Farmers. Okay, guys? Mortal Mo, you better take this crap. You gotta do it again. You gotta do it again, lad. We're sending you back in. One more mission. Draw those guys away. Hold on a second. Gotta change the title on Steam here. Or not on Steam, on Twitch. This is round 2 now. Right. See, we can't crush some fools. Let's see if we get our holy water to actually propagate for more than one guy, right? That'd be cool. Alright, he's got some holy water. Step up. Hey, you hit 2 guys this time. Step up. Step back. Suppose I could put his weapon on or whatever. Step up. Step back. Doesn't matter which weapon I equip. Ooh, baby. Now we're cooking. It's a chainmail helmet. It just has a wolf over the top of it. Nice, 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 nice. So we've already hit twice as many guys with holy water than we did last time. So already improved. See if we can keep it that way, I guess. We could technically roll worse against these vampires. Interesting, most of them went north this time. Alright. Now we'll just chill here for the moment. We'll chill with the Throngler as well. Hoping for the 15% there. Would have been nice. Obviously. Would have been a heck of a low roll, but definitely would have been nice. Ow. Good. Acid attack we would have missed last round. A little bit concerned for Wigglebot here. little bit concerned for him. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ooh, that actually freaking hit him. That ain't good. Alright. Castigate. Cross the back line. Yeah, we're probably gonna try to nestle ourselves up into here. Let's see if we can get this vampire. Nice. Yeah. There we go. Hitting them 70%ers. Fucking vampires. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they only have a 30% chance to hit him. Jeebus. Okay, not bad. That's good. Freaking Omega whiff. Alright, Piggy, just hold your shield up down here, alright? $88. Freaking whiffing left, right, and center. Nail that guy. We're already doing way better than we did last round, though. Like, RNG-wise. And let me be clear, for anybody just showing up, the only reason I'm doing this again is not because I lost, it's because the game crashed at the end. Actually legitimately crashed at the end. After we won the fight. Takes a step forward. Collapses no pile. Of course, we still do have to miss the 95%. I mean, it's in the contract. A lot of guys down here still. So the middle of the line is basically gone, so that's good. It'd be hard to see the freaking morale flags in miasma. Ouch. Jeez Louise. Ooh, ow. Frickin' Terry Two Toes out here screaming at people. A little hop skipping. See if I get the 50% here. Hey, we got it. Ah, that sucks. 85. Distract some of these things from swinging at our boy here. Ah, okay, good enough. Just back him off. Winklebot going toe-to-toe with the Emperor. Feel like I need a little bit more damage down here to clear this up. Top side is getting kind of spooky as well. Agree with that happening. Yo, smoke bomb to my ass. Jeez Liz. He's probably gonna die. Oh, they actually missed him for once. Alright, so they have about a... I just want to say that they have about a 20 to 30% chance to hit Mike Meatshield. They missed him one time. They just started hitting him and just never stopped hitting him. So our attacks have been better than the first time, but holy crap. Freaking why? Vampires are so annoying. Well, that one had 9 lives yet? Ugh. Everybody's morale failing. We're good for the moment. Try to keep people out. Try to keep people holding it together. Alright, we'll start walking back up this way again. Should be able to clean it up down there. Yeah, we're gonna lose Murder Hobo again, too. Suppose I could probably drop a freaking smoke bomb. Help clear that out. We're doing a do-over because of the crash. Mike Meatshield died because the enemy just rolled up and decided that they were going to miss him one time. Jeez, Liz. Like, our opening gambit was, like, way better than our previous. But yeah, we're down a bro because the AI just decided to do its thing. Yeah, so because I'm on Iron Man, Divas, I'm actually potentially going to lose like 3 bros this time as opposed to only the 1. Crazy. Gosh. There we go. 24 turns, 31 turns, 22 turns. I think we try to calm him down. Fortunately, we don't have enough to smoke pot then. Well, I mean, I didn't even need a do-over. We won! But yeah, I'm gonna lose like 3 brothers here. Freaking game crash. Yeah, the game decided it wanted to do over. Yeah, Wigglebot's probably gonna die, and we're gonna lose Murder Hobo, and we're gonna lose Mike Meatshield. Ugh, what a freaking sad state of affairs. Oh yeah, he's definitely freaking dead now. Oh, 1 HP left. Come on, man. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Well, Mortal Mo been standing in my asthma this entire time. Still doing a good job over there. Good, we're able to kill that at least. Oh, yeah, we can't walk away from that. We do not want to do that. Okay. Smoke bomb that mess. Pull our net out. We don't have the range to net him. Gosh dang it all. Alright, we're gonna go to here. Okay, so Murder Hobo, due to this, all that happening, is actually able to step away. Winklebot should be able to step away as well. We'll see how it works out. Alright, Winklebot. Also going to step out because of the smoke bomb. Unfortunately, the freaking Conqueror is just absolutely eating my butt right now. Please hit. Thank you. Alright, he's back up too. Nice. Nice. Okay, that cleans that up. Alright, step him in against the Conqueror as well. Ow. That was only a 50% shot of success there. He's having some issues. Whoa, no. I do not want to skip the round. Want to end his turn. Get rid of these freaking priests. Keep miasming our boy. Oh gosh dang it, I keep forgetting this guy is here. I'm like paying attention to this stuff over here, like, okay, I can walk in, I can do this, and there's like a freaking guy standing right here. That's on me. That's just me being stupid. Alright, net on him. Is that ragged over there? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't think I would be allowed to move there, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Toss the dog out here, too. Of course, the dog runs randomly into the freaking... Okay. 61, 62... Okay, nice. That procced my freaking 9 lives, though. I'm gonna need to try to smoke bomb him out of there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. He has a pretty slow initiative. I might be able to shield bash this guy away as well. Ow. This is the problem. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to do anything if my dogs get in the way. Alright. Freaking Ragged Edge needs help. I could stun this dude. Might be okay. Is he retreating? He is fleeing, yeah. Get him back on the initiative counter here. What? Thanks. Everyone needs to get out of this freaking miasma. It'd be nice if he was able to swing, but he just needs to not be snuffing down freaking poop fumes. Okay. Yes, they're kind of like peeling off guys from Mo over here as we're... Yeesh. Okay, well, 9 lives is not procced yet. Let's see. We got a 91% chance to hit. We basically got to hit this. But then we don't have enough movement to get out of the miasma. So we just die? Unless I try to walk away and pray he doesn't hit me. Probably got a about a 50-50 shot. I mean, we're 100% dead if we hit him and then try to back away. Well, hold on a second. If we kill him, we've got Berserk, right? So they'll give us 4 more points to work with, right? Yeah, we have Berserk. Frick. Still not enough. Did we die? We just didn't have the fatigue. Yeah, he was struck down. Not dead. Struck down. There we go. Got that out of the way. That sucked, though. Alright, well, we're down 2 bros now, as opposed to 1 like the first time. We're almost down like freaking 3. Freaking Mo is dying in the gosh dang miasma this time because these priests are so far away. No, we won the fight, Min, but then the game crashed. And now they're just hitting him, too. They rolled like 3 1s to hit him. Jeez Liz. That last round. Friggin' wild. Still outside of 3, so his lone wolf should still be going. No longer immortal. I ain't dead yet. Yeah, try to keep Mortal Nose a lone wolf running here. Oh, I also don't want to step in this freaking miasma. Yeah, what is he at right now? 112. Freaking priests. No, he can't. I probably should have given him the freaking Ildrock helmet or something. Honestly. Let's get some guys adjacent here. Try to bail them out. I know that makes it so his lone wolf no longer is functional, but like, he needs help. I could throw a smoke bomb up there, I suppose. No, I can't, because this freaking rock is in the way. Okay, we'll go over here. Oh, he's retreating now. God dang it. We're coming, Mo. Eesh. Oh my gosh, there's another 5. Oh, actually, that one was an 11. Jeebus. I can't believe how many times I hit him. Oh, the dog out here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna smoke bomb that. Freaking get the miasma off Mo at least. Of course, they just re-miasma'd it immediately, so that's great. Got 18 HP left. Forget how much miasma hits for per turn. Find out. Oh, no, wait, he's actually not in the miasma. Nice. Cool. Hey. What? I just can't. I can't even. Yeah, he's probably just dead then. Crazy. Agony. Stun that guy at least. Come on, Mo. Come on, Mo. Oh, they hit him again. Oh my gosh. I do have a higher chance of hitting him right now because his freaking morale is kind of messed up a bit. I try to sound the horn and try to get him back together in that regard. Definitely wouldn't hurt him. Okay, that increases his defenses a little bit. Swords really suck. I mean, they're not bad. It's just that, you know, when you compare them to, like, two-handed bonk stick or something like that. Freaking trash, bro. I was getting trashed by this gosh dang miasma as well. We are slowly peeling the bad guys off of him. It's taking a while, but we are slowly peeling the bad guys off of him. Watch him die, like, right at the end. There'll be, like, one bad guy left, and he'll be like, "From hell's heart, I stab at thee." It's just be like, alright, cool. Mo falls over. Now that is useful. I could dive in here, but Trash Bro already only has 31 health left. I should go around the outside. Too risky. I'll just try to stab, I guess. Nice. Mo. There's nobody adjacent to you. Get the heck out of the miasma. Does it look marginally better? Than what? The flail is doing work. Then, like, earlier? Yeah, it's marginally better than earlier. It is actually probably a worse result, though. Actually, it is a worse result than the first time. Because the enemy rolled fantastically well after the first round, basically. Like, I didn't miss as much stuff in the first round as I did the first time around, but then... like, the enemy just decided they were gonna go freaking ham as well, so... things were very painful. Things were very painful. Yeah, this flail is really good. It's a legendary flail that just does, like, stupid damage. All the damage. Every bit of it. Terrifying my dogs. Yeah, that one-handed flail, too. Yeah, this one is, like, 31 to 69 for damage. And 100% effective versus armor. 30% ignore. There we go. Yeah, like the last time we 100% lost Murder Hobo, I think it was. Like, he got just absolutely freaking blown out, right? This round, we lost 2 bros. And then we have 4 of them that basically are dead. 5 that are basically dead. 6 that are basically dead. This is a incredibly worse result than last time. I didn't think it could go worse. I was wrong. Also, Mortal Mo almost died. We had 2 guys die instead of 1. And then we almost had like 5 guys die. Like, overall. Well, honestly, I deserve to save Scum at this point. The game saved Scum against me earlier, so... But I'm not gonna do it. I'm better than the game. I'm taking the moral high ground on this one. Provided it doesn't crash again. Wish you could see some of these freaking rocks. Like, these tiny little boulders are just, like, so aggravating. Okay, do not crash. Okay. Well, it could still crash. We gotta get, like, actually out. What are we looking at here? Alright. So, Mike Nimble Meat Shield has a missing ear, which is exactly the same injury that Marvin had. So apparently, he's just trying to live up to his idol. And Wicked also is missing an ear, which that's fine. We don't... Freaking guy in 900 pounds of armor missing an ear. Who cares? Okay. At least we rolled well here. Sweet. Freaking sweet. How much damage did Mortal Mo tank? Well, I mean, I guess overall he didn't tank a ton of damage. But, like, ultimately he tanked, like, a stupid amount, right? We both got the same roll. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we got the Emperor's Armor, which is a 400 for 30, and reflects 25% of the damage back at the attacker. It's kind of nice. A shining armor once worn by the Emperor in age long past, made from the most wondrous of materials, imbued with mystical energies. Light reflects easily off the polished armor, turning the wearer into a shimmering figure of light during the day. 25% reflect sounds ass. No, the whole purpose is not to get hit. Yes, but how many times do you get hit in this game? A lot, right? Even if you have really good melee defense, as proven by Mortal Mo with 117 melee defense. Almost dying. You're gonna get hit. So you might as well hit the guy back when he hits you, right? Plus, it's a 400 for 30. Even if it didn't have the reflect, 400 for 30 is incredible. It could just be that, and it would be like, wow, this armor is great. It's disappointing, Murph says as he looks at the slain corpses. He snorts and spits. Don't think disappointing is the word for it, though. They're just lying there, bones and coats, like we'd fought a closet. No flesh, no blood. It's unsatisfying, and knowing that, thinking it true, well, that unnerves me. You got nothing to say to such things other than there's a kernel of truth in the matter. If it weren't the issuance of its lust, why else the vigor for violence? Another sellsword calls you over, interrupting any solemn introspection. Sir, come have a look. Get over to the spot. A skull sitting in a bed of pauldrons like an egg in the bosom of a well-endowed southerner. The rest of its body is battered and thrown to the winds as far as you can tell. What remains is a decadent slab of chest armor. It is covered in glyphs and treatments, fortunes, and historical retellings, and is embroidered with red tassels and combs made of bristly hair. You touch the material, and the second you do, the skull beside it powers and blows away. The mercenary, seeing this, shrugs rather sheepishly. If you got magical powers, I won't tell no one. You slug the sellsword in the shoulder and tell him to load the armor into the inventory for later allocation. I should take a closer look at that armor. As the men pack up and leave, you hear a voice behind you. Never were. You turn back, and the world darkens into a shrouded tunnel. Your men and their voices fading to the dark, until all that remains is an elderly man and a light at the end of all that black, an unsteady flicker, and a warble of flesh trying to hold it. You approach slowly, bearing on the speaker. It is a shrewd elderly man, bent at the waist, and bent again at the back, and his arms are thinner than the sword's hilt. You look back to see the world of dark had followed you forward, nothing behind but blackness. Looking forward again, the man is suddenly before you. He looks so similar, like someone you had seen in the past and yet had forgotten. Perhaps someone you had seen in your childhood, a dying uncle glimpsed on your fourth winter, and his last. He is holding a candlestick with the wax drooping over his knuckles and rolling down his wrist. You never were meant to be, never were meant to be. You, the one they call the false king. You wake on the ground. The mercenary are looking down at you with concerned stares. Are you alright, Captain? Getting up, you tell them that you just fell into a quick nap. You look back at the black monolith, and you can see yourself in the obelisk's reflection. And it is your reflection alone. I'm alright. I'm alright. So how many died? Actually, no one. Ultimately. Mike Meatshield lost an ear, just like Marvin before him. And Wicked the Third the Filthy also lost an ear. Good end. Nothing weird happened here. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Everything's normal. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, he had this for reasons. Whose dagger is this? Oh, I didn't throw my last acid flask. Oh well, I don't think it would have made any difference. Okay, who do I want to give the Emperor's armor to? That's the question. Who gets this? I kind of feel like it's got to be Winklebot, right? I think he's the only guy left in the front line that's actually from the start of the game. The most powerful opponent he vanquished was a raging nomad. Okay. Who has the most kills in the lineup? It might be Winklebot as well. Marvin and Winklebot were like fighting for kill leader. Unfortunately, Marvin decided that he wanted to take a break. $412. Yes. Yeah, it's Winklebot. 553 kills. 553 kills across 329 battles. That looks very weird with that helmet. Who do you give this armor to, then? 325. Probably Wicked, honestly. Matches his helmet. More levels as well. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. Monolith down. Question is, do we throw the bone plating on this armor as well? Probably not, honestly. Alright, boys. Well, let's try to get out of here without freaking dying to something random, shall we? Some good victory music going. 8 million goblins. Yeah, the armor needs to take a while to repair. What are we at? I don't even have the tools to repair my armor. Take 2 to 5 days, require 3 to 9 medical supplies. I also need to buy food again. Get some food at least. Okay, so that was the last legendary location that I care to clear. These guys don't want to fight me, do they? I don't think so. They shouldn't want to. Yeah. There's technically 2 more legendary locations, the Goblin City and the Witch Hut. I definitely do not want to fight the Witch Hut, because that's just freaking annoying. I hate Hexen so much. And peasants have really bad resolve, which makes that fight even stupider. So I'm just gonna avoid that one. And we could do the Goblin City, but I essentially just don't care. Get shot by arrows for 30 minutes. Freaking going around giving refugees food. Jeebus. Everywhere has friggin' Hexen. Stop giving your children to witches, you stupid peasants. Holy crap. What is wrong with you people? All right. Sale prices here are what? 19%. We will do it. Six of those. The problem is there's too many children not being given to witches, otherwise they wouldn't be hovering around. You don't have a snake problem, you have a rodent problem. There we go, there's thinking. Oh yeah, this whip needs to go back to freaking Min the Third as well. Oops. Okay, also, Mortal Mo, you're a god. But here's your Kraken shield back. You go to the other side of the line. And Uriel Septim gets that shield back. Okay, cool. Of course, Mortal Mo is no longer in Dom and is now stuck with Lone Wolf, but he can just run out into the freaking wilderness and tank the world if he needs to with Lone Wolf. Excuse me, I need to tank. And he's got Fortified Mind, so he's got freaking 77 resolve. He can just go tank half the battle. I mean, as proven by the fact that he just tanked half the battle moments ago. Armor is better here. Blacksmith, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. $230 versus, what's that? That's $230 as well. 28. They're both 28. Okay. It's exactly the same deal. Where are we at here? Go to the north down here real quick and buy some stuff. Ugh. Fucking terrifying nightmares. Supernatural. Freaking out in force, apparently. Yeah, I kind of feel like Monolith is, like, designed to be, like, the last thing that you destroy. Particularly, like, from a, like, story standpoint, right? Have a drink. Seeing as how it, like, oh, hey, sell swords defense. 350 for 31. 31 grand. I mean, 350 for 31 is pretty good. What is this one? 350 for 27. Well, I guess that's with the shoulder pads, though. Considering this is a 330 for 42. I mean, I've got 30k. I could blow on it if I wanted to. Do I want to blow 30k on this? Put it on trash board or put it on your rung? I think your rung is actually better, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. I want to actually give this to anybody. Could give it to Murder Hobo, I suppose. He's always out there friggin'. I put some at 22 fatigue. Sheesh. I mean, it's still over 15, so he's technically good. But he can't use Berserk at all. I might just sell this, honestly. Do I have another coat of plates? Whatever. Goodbye, coat of plates. Okay, everybody. That was, like I said, that was the main thing I wanted to accomplish here. I think we're not going to retire the company yet because there's a couple of achievements in this game that are like really annoying to get. And one of them is get 8,000 renown. We are very close to that. So I think I'm going to try to shoot for the 8,000 renown before I retire the company, just so I can get that, because it takes forever to get, right? I don't have it. So I don't think we're going to retire the company yet. Otherwise, we've accomplished everything that we want to do. So I'm probably just going to farm up that achievement before we retire. Hopefully we don't get ourselves killed while we're farming it. The only reason I'm going for it is because I'm actually close. I usually don't care too much about achievements, but I'm pretty close, so it's like, alright, we can do it. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore, right? I don't have to think about it. But we're not going to do that today. We'll probably do that. Probably work on that tomorrow. I'm just happy to have Monolith completed. Twice! We did Monolith twice in one run. Beat that. Yeah, so we're very good at video games. And nobody died, actually. Freaking incredibly. Yeah, but you guys, always most excellent. Thank you for coming in and chilling, watching. Hopefully you had a good time. If you're new here and you like this kind of nonsense, drop a follow, please, before you take off. I'd much appreciate it. I should be back on tomorrow with more. So if you want to see more, then just wait for my going live. There you go. Boom. But till tomorrow, I hope everybody here stays safe and healthy. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.